But appreciate it, Dodd. I had fun with it. And Epo looks. And my controller work with this? It should. The console game as well. Right, the following work is fiction. Any resemblance to anything real life, we did not know. Don't blame us. Biggest demo here, I think? Probably. Check options real quick. I'm gonna change the volume. VSync on. Gonna make it a little brighter. Let me be the ad girl this time. Ambient inclusion. The textures on the buttons are very, very low quality, I noticed. Yeah, do you see the texture, the anti-aliasing and stuff on the buttons? He's by this guy. Kodaka spends all his money on it, and their studio is in danger of going under. Oh fuck! Ooh. You're not kidding. But this is like their last hurrah, huh? Right, not anti-aliasing. Well, I mean, like, it's got, it's really low resolution, you know? This is a very strange game. We'll see. Enjoy the best of what the game's combat system has to offer. Recommended for first-time players. Let's just focus on story. Hard to remember, blah, blah, blah. We'll go this one. We'll pick normal. Oh my. Oh my.
Nothing ever happens to me.
Nope.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Just a mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less. Yep, same old. This is how it's always been, and probably how it always will be. Coming.
You can tell he's the protagonist. His hair and strange eyes. Jay, what?
It's about time. Your father already left for work.
Morning, Sleepyhead.
Wait, aren't you from Danganronpa?
What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast? This isn't even your house.
Come on, it's not that big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Katawa have known each other so long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just get married and make it official already.
Huh?
Sheesh, Mom! Don't encourage her!
Not even like, it's not like that. Just like, don't encourage her. She's crazy, Mom. she'll take it literally.
These eggs are delicious.
You sure are putting them away. Hmm?
I can't help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
Thank you, dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
Your mother's really something. Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
I guess so.
Well, it's not like I mind you coming over. Just call first, okay?
Sure.
That's absurd.
Come
Cole.
by
Oh,
anytime you want, morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you here. To tell you the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
Well, I must be such a disappointment to you.
damn.
Thank you, ma'am. And thank you, Tacky. You're the best.
Yeah. Sure.
That's absurd. Cole. I thought was, that was the case of all chat would be MCs.
Oh, man.
Shows all Yu-Gi-Oh
Well,
hair
that
true.
big test coming up soon. What a drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a test you didn't ace.
It's just a matter of studying hard enough. Mom likes it when I get good grades. Hey, we should do a study session. We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
It's not exactly the positive outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. A mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, huh?
This is an administrative announcement. All citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice. This is an administrative announcement.
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh? Don't worry, it'll be all right. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens. They always remind me of that time when my dad died.
Let's get you to a shelter. The closest one is... right over there.
How did you lift that? Those are heavy as fuck. Forgot to mention this game
Watch your step.
has a tinge of bleach in it. Okay, okay. You'll see when you go into battle.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves. The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives. When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes. What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure. Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place. As a society, we've accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become something normal, mundane even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
I know that, but... Say the thing.
Really? Man.
Say the line, Bart.
For me,
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa. No matter what.
Promise?
You're squeezing me really tight.
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby rescinded. It is now safe to continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
I told you it'd be all right.
Right.
See? Everything's just the same as always. Come on. We'll be late for school.
You know
We should hurry.
when your main protagonist has like a catchphrase and it's by the Danganronpa devs, you know shit's about to go wrong. Like it has to. It's like required by law.
Up you get.
Oh, ow, fuck. Bro could have died. What the fuck?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's a relief. What are you doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey! Where are you going?
Why do you care? It's a dog.
Don't run off on your own! Oh, great. Where did she get to now? Hey! Karuha!
What?
I don't remember there being a school around here. Looks like the place is abandoned. Karuha! What is she thinking?
Oh, okay. Circle to dash. Wow, the resolution on those buttons is really bad. Hi guys, I'm just running. Kara, where are you? No answer. What do I do now? You leave. You go home. You tell everyone that your girlfriend and your future wife is gone, and you have to find a new one. Sonic X intro, true.
Karuha?
Woof.
It's you. What in the...
I was about to say, and watch it transform into a robot, but instead...
Takumi Samino, congratulations! You have been chosen!
I guess it transforms into a weird brain ghost.
Huh? What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
I've finally got you all to myself. That girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say? Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seemed awfully close. Just how much does that girl mean to you?
Huh?
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make things a lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy end first, of course.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
You want me to fucking persona myself, but without a gun?
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has been raised to red alert.
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
Huh?
Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. This is the way people are. Starting today, your life is about to change. Pack your bags, mister. You're going to war. Hey, where you going? You forgot this! Come back! Come on!
You're going to war.
What the hell was that just now? God, where have you been?
The alert just now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful, I ran into this really weird thing back there. Oh.
Trevor from GTA a little bit, yeah.
What was that?
Oh my god. It's the default enemy.
Come on, let's get out of here! What the hell was that? And what is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before and the day before that. Until now. I lived my life in the same town, with the same people. watching the
And
same
just his voice line's
events
true.
Day after day.
Uh,
Now all that is changing.
oh god.
Everything I thought I knew was falling apart all around me.
I like the idea of like replacing voice lines. Those are always more fun, I feel.
What's happening? Oh, damn it!
Oh Jesus Christ. Okay.
What happened? Karua. I have to protect her. Have to protect Karua. I promised. I said I'd be there for her. No matter what. No. Get away from her!
You want to save that girl, right?
Here, sign this legally binding contract. Oh, Jesus Christ. Of course you do. You'd have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this. It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it, the way you are now.
Oh.
Don't go thinking some hero's going to swoop in and save her for you, either. Life is cruel, and that's just the way it is. Those monsters are going to violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. Yeah, Kodaka games. Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit here, helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Phrasing, right? Don't like it? Then there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Here, you left this behind. Huh? No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. Like some kind of bear that commits murder rituals and classroom things. I don't know. What? What am I supposed to do? That dagger is imbued with a very special power. Something far beyond your understanding. Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? I don't... Just give it a try. Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest. This is no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally, for that matter. That's a Final Fantasy VII reference, don't you get it? What? What do you mean that wasn't in the English version of the game and only in the movie? Sorry. And don't even get me started on Philly Falline. He's farting from his ass. I mean, come on. There's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? You're running out of time, you know.
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
Kara. So, what's it gonna be? Will you join the fight? It hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me. Decide your destiny. Okay. That's cool. Can we get an early ending if we don't do anything? Or does the story continue in like a completely different thing? I mean, I'm gonna save her, of course. I'm gonna fight them. That's what I would do. Yeah, so what's up, Strife? What's the deal with this game? 100 fucking endings. I forgot. Oh my god, there's 100 endings to this game. Okay, so we'll just we'll go with our gut for now. 100 endings. That's insane. And all choices you have matter. Okay. It's your future. Damn it.
Damn it. This had better work.
I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the dagger, removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. The blade was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing in at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
I took the dagger in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. Oh, all that did was take off my clothes? What the hell?
Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemo-anima.
Hemo-anima?
Oh.
But never mind what it's called. Just use it. Kill those things. Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
Sweet. Bankai, Flasher Blade. Yeah, it's life fibers. I was gonna say that during the cutscene for it. It's kill a kill. Or no, yeah, kill a kill. Choose to act by placing your cursor on a character. Oh, it's a strategy game. Oh,
I've got this.
Select act list of skills open / So also notice the portrait is also low resolution as well. Areas you can move to, red spaces are areas where you can attack. By selecting a skill, you'll be able to move and attack simultaneously by selecting the red space. Okay. He transformed into a German twink. Yellow spaces represent side/attack range. Okay. Yo, he's got fucking like a cape now. What the hell? He's dripped out. When you use a skill, it consumes AP shown on the upper left part of the screen. Okay. You can take as many actions as you want per turn until your AP reaches 0. AP is restored every turn. Here's that have taken an action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's do this.
Yeah. Enemies will continuously approach on the battlefield. Small enemies with high move stats can quickly breach your defenses, so be sure to prioritize taking them out first. Okay.
Good to go.
You can end turn by pressing blah 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 and selecting end turn. Any remaining AP will be carried over to the next turn. If you're unable to reach any enemies with your attack in one turn, use the in one turn, use the opportunity to build up your AP and try again next turn. Ah.
Let's do this. I've got this.
They use the uniform like a cape? Yeah, a little bit. Special attacks. Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100 or more, you'll be able to use a special attack. Those attacks are powerful moves that allow you to strike without spending AP. Instead, the character will be inflicted with stun, preventing from taking any actions until the end of the following next turn. Okay.
Here we go.
Crimson Assault.
Gotcha.
Ooh, that's cool as fuck.
Woo! I knew you could do it. Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Karuha, are you okay?
Tacky!
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be fine.
What are you wearing?
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
How touching. A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Tacky,
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
Is there a bear there?
I hereby, formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer. Congratulations! Hooray! Hooray! Woohoo! Yeah! See you on the other side!
What the hell? Yeah, it's not German. It's still Japanese. It's a Japanese uniform. Ellipses.
Where am I?
I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my
A
surroundings.
classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Several others my own age were also here. Each of them slumped over a desk, just like I'd been a moment ago. Whoa, hey, what gives? Where am I? Who are you guys? Oh no. God damn it. I should have realized. it's oh jeez. Yeah, it's one of these games. How did I get here? I'd never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place, anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? Then, is this a school? Doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. I don't recognize it either. So, can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in uncomfortable silence. We're all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place. Oh, she's crazy. Oh no. Why am I into the crazy ones? Also, yes, the mechanic girl. Hell yeah. You guys know what this means, right? I mean, in a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Huh? You know why we're here? Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Your laugh is way creepy and my name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. The boy had spoken, went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... Same, yeah. Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. What the fuck, man? On the other side of the classroom, someone else is trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success. Open, damn it. I'm not screwing around here. You're also from Danganronpa. They're not really. They just look really similar to specific characters from Dangan. It appears we're locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in? You mean we've been kidnapped? No freaking way. I don't understand either. Why would anyone want to shut us all up? Excuse me. Why would anyone want to shut us all up inside a school? This whole day has been one big mess. What the? That's right, I do remember something. Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light, and then it was here. Oh, I know it's the same artist. Make the best people today. Huh? Same here. I was all swing, 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 and the monsters were all oof, blarg, Bort, I'm dead. Huh? For real? You guys had to fight those things too? From the sound of it, we all did. Then all that really happened? I thought I just stripped it off into some immature fantasy. All of us had the same experience. And let me just confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? Adorable mascot? You mean that black and white teddy bear? Does she mean that thing? I don't know if I describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then are you saying the way you brought us all here? I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. Are you behind this? Because I know what happens in the first Danganronpa. Are you our Junko? That thing shut us up in here? I don't get it. Just what does he want to do? Just what does he want us to do anyway? Isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out? A shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character? It's a killing game! We're going to be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways. Oh my god, it's Danganronpa! Yeah, lots of draw normal people going crazy. True. Charming. Oh, killing game. No way. I'm not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says. Dude, you're totally going to be the first victim. Saying stuff like that's gonna trip all kinds of flags. Shut up. You're gonna jinx it. She's played these games before, all right? She's played these games before. Blue-haired girl is the reference the girl, yeah. Or the reference girl. That's when it happened. Bing bong, bing bong. Oh, what is it now? It's time to get to know your new teammates. Oh, let's introduce ourselves. Introduce ourselves? What does it mean by teammates? I guess whoever's in charge was... I'm so sorry for the yawning. Fuck me. I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know one another. That is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down the store. We gotta get out of here. Just try it. We've probably got bombs planted in us that'll explode if we try to damage school property. Oh man, that sounds like something that might actually happen. At any rate, I need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Who you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What, you think I won't hit you just because you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls or kids or old people. An ironclad rule with me. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls or kids or old people, but I'll fucking kill you. Everyone, please. Perhaps we should do as the blackboard says. At least until we know more about the situation. It can't hurt to just exchange names and some basic information, right? I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. It's like we're doing introductions now. Like this is the first day of school or something. Call me Chief Smackaho. I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. Hi everyone, I'm the ultimate normal person. Move the cursor, investigate. Okay. Exclamation points will progress the story. Oh shit. Hello dude, welcome. Equal rights, equal lefts. A story guide will show on the right hand side of the screen, so give it a look when you're feeling lost. And also double check which places you can investigate by pressing square. Yes. Make sure to proactively check out any places that seem interesting. I can't believe this has 100 fucking endings. That's one hell of a playthrough, I swear.
Sup? Name's Takamaru Yakushiji.
You look like you've seen war.
You right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance.
You know, you always have that one kid in anime. Like this guy is that like anime kid that's like super scarred, super jacked. He's like basically fought in Vietnam. And it's like, bro, you're like 15. It's like, yeah, what of it? I've seen wars in Adoro. Oh my god, she's gonna explode.
Once somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
We got a Doro! Hold on, it's more Wild Waka. It's 100 endings, all canon and all developed. Oh my god, wow. Talk about anger issues.
So hey, you fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
Doro acquired.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
Honestly, I found the whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power chip is the last thing on my mind.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
That would be so hilarious, yeah. I would love if the biker dude here had a magical girl uniform. That'd be kind of funny. You know, I wouldn't put it past him. This developer is pretty crazy.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to. We don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think. Please God, let him pull a bo and have him with a Sailor Moon uniform.
Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses. We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off. Ah! Here comes the rage!
Hey, what are you?
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me! I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you!
Okay, I'm going.
Yeesh. Man, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum.
Is it all right for me to introduce myself too? Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing it...
Oh my god, he's me! He's me! Why do I gotta be this guy? Ah, Jesus.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes. What was it again? It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember. Oh, right. It's Shoma. Shoma Genzaki.
Just what kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name? Iroh Cult, no. No, I'm not that short. I'm not that short. I'm tall. All right? 5'8" is tall. I swear, 5'8" is tall. They're not short. I'm not a short king.
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
Huh? Why would it do that?
Wait. No, I'm changed. I'm not this guy anymore. I have depression pills. I'm not this guy anymore.
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
Oh my god, Agent Shoma? Shoma D's nuts. Oh, fuck. Damn. Short, don't you emote at me. You think that name's cool?
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities.
Colt, you're taller than me, dies inside. I know, and I'm called short. I'm considered short by some people. I don't feel short, I'll be honest. Never mind.
It's a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
Okay, bro, you're going a little too far, all right? Here, I got some pills for you. Maybe you could take one and be good to go?
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
that was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry, I've got no illusions about how worthless I am.
I should not have talked to you.
I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either.
But why do you have a mushroom growing on your head?
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Let's not forget women nowadays. That sometimes it really it depends on what part of the internet you're looking at. There are some that are like, I only want 6 feet tall men and blah blah blah. And there's others that are just like, just fucking learn. Like, do you know how to cook? Do you know how to cook? Perfect, you're hired. Let's get married. Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me. You haven't spat on me even once, and I repay you by wasting your precious time.
What the hell kind of life has this guy lived?
Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have.
You're around 6 feet tall? Damn.
I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
I've never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive. That's funny.
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
Could depend, Dodd, yeah.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear.
Are you a guy or a girl? Maybe you're meant to be androgynous.
Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No. So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
Oh, they're brother and sister. Okay. We're taller women, so it could be hard, but I know in some places over here, women are wanting shorter men. And that's why we need... Never mind. I was about to say some weird shit. If they don't like gold, they can go chase silver, as I say. How dare you, good sir, all right? You're platinum in my eyes. Every one of my chat members is platinum.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
No.
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves yet. My name is Ima Skumo.
Skumo? That's a fucking weird name. Skumo,
But enough about me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side. This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh, you're twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf.
Jesus.
She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Wait, so it actually does happen? What the hell? Skumo. Skuma, he's a Khajiit. I'll make a rug out of you, cat. I'm gold, because I've always believed in your soul. You have the power to know. You're indestructible. Always believe in... Oh, if you get that reference... What? I do not get that reference. Am I too zoomer enough, or am I too old? It's gotta be an old reference, because... Nothing. There's no reason for me to ever think that, Strife.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either. My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her.
This guy's got a what's the name? It's not syndrome, or maybe it's syndrome. I don't know. He's got a thing.
It's a crime the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
Oh yeah, I don't know that. Spandau Ballet? I do not know that. Oh, older than 2000s. Okay.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Close doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light, the one who gives my life purpose. Beat me, stab me, stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
Oh, even seeing you get all bashful and flustered is like sweet, sweet nectar to me.
Jesus Christ, my guy. You're drooling. You're drooling.
Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, knock it off.
I don't get their dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing.
Hello there. My name is Eito Aotsuki. Currently a high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
Yeah, that's right.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age, give or take a year or two. Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track. Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
Ato Hope Boy?
Whoa, slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
Oh? Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
For those in the know, he's a split image, likes and looks to Megito Komeda? Is that a Danganronpa character?
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends. If I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
Guy seems pretty easygoing. I'd never have pegged him for the socially awkward type. I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital, though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now?
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Danganronpa 2? Okay.
Are you going to be all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I will. Thank you.
I am Hiriko Shizahara.
Mr. Asshole Ultimate Luxter? Ah. Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I just try to get some more information out of her.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiriko Shizahara.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Well, yeah, but...
Hiriko, why are you so cool and such a bitch? Strife. Jesus.
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
She completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now.
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here.
Wait, you have a JoJo thing. What's going on? You have like a hair? Your hat is a hair.
Are you okay?
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who'd be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay. What rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
I see Strife has a type. Yep. She's boring just like her body. Damn, Dodd. Fucking coming in with a chair.
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
He has a Jotaro hair hat. Okay.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
So much for first impressions.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold.
I don't like you.
It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
Jesus. Yeah, he's the first one to die for sure. It's just one thing after another with this guy.
Ugh, I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me. But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko. If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup?
Oh, no. Not canceled. Very rare male Karen. True.
Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right? Having other guys here ruins it. Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
Oh boy, he's a character. Trying to get along with someone with this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now.
Hi. My name's Sebasticolana. Nice to meet you.
I'll say this though, I like Takumi from all the Kodaka protags because he really goes, you're rude as fuck, I'll just not want to talk to you and fuck off instead of trying to appeal to the asshole. He's right, women can't possibly be gay. When has that ever happened? True. It's refreshing coming from Kodaka. Okay. Yay, she's cute.
Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
Yeah, she's mentioned it. So am I. I hope everyone's okay. Did Karu get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine, right? Everybody's
I wonder
gay.
if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Nah, it's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff.
Wait, plot twist, everyone is horny as fucking Kodaka games, so no.
I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble, sometimes.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger. But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do-or-die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to...
Oh no.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
Now Tsubasa's a good lady. I'm hopeless with cars, so she's cool to me. Really starting to worry about this girl. All right, time for the last one.
Hi, I'm Darumi Amamiya. Nice to meet ya.
Your voice sounds. Are you Uni? Hold on, are you voiced by Uni? Or are you Uni's voice actress?
So hey, level with me. Who are you gonna target?
I think it is. I'm pretty sure that is. That sounds like Uni. Who is your VA? Sarah Ann Williams in English. IMDb. I'm sure that you guys already said the answer in chat, but I am checking for myself. Video games. Nope. Huh, it's not. Okay. It's not. Now for the real hottie. Reminder that this is the game that has Best Girl, Samurai, dumb as fuck, exhibitionist, horny as fuck, that uses her sword as a excuse me, you're not kidding. Holy shit, Strife. What the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? I can't see a credit for this girl. Let me actually look up properly. Rumi, portrayed by Sarah Pritard. What is that? Who is that? Who are you? Your only known credit is this video game. Really? Your only known credit is this? Okay, but what else has she done? I think this is her only role. She sounds like Uni. Samurai Girl's also a massive weeb. Oh wait, is she just like that one samurai lady from that one anime? You just have to play the game and find out. Learns to read the manga. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't just learn about this exhibitionist samurai girl. Dude's into those kind of girls. A JP, oh, her JPVA is Reimu. Yeah, I saw that. I was trying to, her voice sounds like Uni.
Target?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me? I seem kinda dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
She sounds like Uni. I'm not kidding. I just hear Uni. Maybe her voice is really similar, but I don't know. I think I just realized why the blue-haired girl is so... why the blue-haired hill is so jocked. Sorry, Dodd. I had to... She looks like a clown jester. I know.
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do. Anything less would be a huge disappointment.
She also voiced Belorda from Nikkei. Oh, and okay, JP. Yeah, sorry. Her voice just sounds so familiar.
I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen getting to take part in one is a dream come true.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death, no takebacks. I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying. Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Huh?
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie.
She's walking for reference, not only talking, but her looks as well. True.
Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right? If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose. I can't wait for the killing to start!
Jesus Christ. This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world. To put it lightly, I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. Alright, looks like I've spoken to everyone. So, what now? I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog this time of day, and he gets antsy when I'm not there. It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in a corner and stay quiet from here on out. What's going to happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone's probably out there somewhere, watching our every move. Ding dong, bing bong. Everybody stand ready to greet your commanding officer. I just saw the word come. That's all I saw at first. There's the bell again. The text in the Blackbird changed too. Greet our commanding officer.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you all getting along. That voice.
It's the robo-bastard from before!
Yeah, wee! Now we're talking! Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot!
Oh, robo-bastard. Obligatory. I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Oh. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just Sir.
Dude's a definite mascot like God. He should pull a Frogger and jump around into traffic at this point. Oh yeah, there's also someone who has their weapon. It's just a Gundam. It's more of a Sentai robot, but the head is literally shaped like a Gundam's with the V. Oh, okay, a V fin. Nice. Commanding officer, you?
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
Title drop. Last Defense Academy. Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Do it in your skulls. This place is your new home, away from home after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding. It's gonna be much worse than that. Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me just check the transcript real quick. Talk amongst yourselves in the meantime. Enough of this bullshit. You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say.
Hey.
Now, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request, it's an order. An order? Order my ass. You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here. Takemaru let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast, bearing down on its prey. Is he the first victim of the killing game? But before he could make contact, don't you dare lay hand on a superior officer, soldier, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? What? I knew it. I know it's probably it's probably not real, but those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. A bomb? You actually put bombs in us?
Huh?
You gotta be shitting me. It's true. I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course. You serious? Why would you do that to us? That's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? Yahoo! And here's a fun thing, Sarah. Here is dubbed by JP Jiraiya. Oh, okay. From Naruto, alright. JP version, anyway. These explosives are inside us. Does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? I touched my... Jesus Christ, my guy. You touched my dear sister's... Oh, sorry. I thought he said I did. You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now. Brother, dearest, please. Try to hurt him, you'll get blown up. Give it up already. Even if you destroy me, what then? You might be able to make it out of this school. However, returning to your regular lives in Tokyo Residential Complex is no longer possible. His name's also a pun on Sir, yes, sir. That makes sense. Not possible. It's not just a matter of you not letting us go, but that we physically can't? Haha, you're a sharp one, Outski. But allow me to spell it out for you for some of the slower students. A school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex you all know. Outside the complex? That's not funny. I mean, come on, man. Is that even possible? You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you all have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually, and it would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Sari turned to face the window and his eyes flashed red for a moment. No. Beep. I see purple. There, I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. Wow, they're operated remotely? We all crowd around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all this. Instead, we only saw divorced us from reality even further. Huh?
There's no ceiling.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't even believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
Above us, instead of domed ceiling I'd spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
The sky?
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming.
Never mind that. Look over there.
Huh? As crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Just a short distance away from the towering wall of flame.
The world is burning.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire. Why is it that weird color?
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother, dearest, will protect you.
The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already? And this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? Nah, it's gotta be an isekai deal. It'll be like that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends. Jesus. That's fire, that's all fire. Was he saying this? Now here's a cool parallel with Danganronpa. In Gangan, you're in a school locked from the outside world, but in here, you're put in a school out in the wild instead of you locked off in place. Okay. It may as well be a different world, considering... Why am I yawning? I'm enjoying this game. I'm yawning. It may as well be a different world, considering what you know of it. That is what lies outside your home in the Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world? This can't be happening, can it? That sky and the fire, there's no way this is real.
Yeah.
Oh, it's real, all right. This is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames, it's all real. Undying flames. Not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
You're already on that stage with their roomie. That's funny. Guy's fast. Love at first sight.
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
It's auto-corrected, but it ain't wrong. That's funny. So wait, you got auto-corrected into saying Darlene? Oh, you meant to say her name. The more Darumi talks, the hotter she gets. But instead it came out as Darling. That's so funny. Gotta love autocorrect. But that's impossible. They've got to go out eventually, right? Right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. Oh, why am I yawning? Stop. There are more things in heaven and earth, Maruko, than are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because as it turns out, this is how the world really works. I didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? Then that's our cage. That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us. No escape? Those words sent the chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel that much more real. I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? To kill each other, obviously. God. What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder? Or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal? Kill each other? Oh, no, no, no! That would be simply barbaric. Where do you get these ideas? That's not it? Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated one-sided massacre. A massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out. Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace. During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
Special defense unit? Wait, what enemy troops? It's not a killing game? Forget all that happy few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's gotta be some mistake here. No one in the right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job. Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know. Who's responsible for this? Huh? Why would you ask such a sane question? I thought I gathered a bunch of freaks in here. There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Somebody chose to single us out for whatever reason. Hey. So who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. You must know the one who chose you for this mission was... Oh, what's that noise? An alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yeah.
Ooh, well, we'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. The hell's gonna happen this time? Attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. They who? Who else? Miseru turned to face the blackboard and his eyes flashed red once more. No. The remote operation again. It's Jared from Subway, no! Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding. And they're all swarming in like cockroaches. Don't just stand around. They're coming this way. We gotta get out of here. The correct response here is a fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care. I didn't sign up for this. Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick. And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. They want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean that hemo whatever that you gave us before? That's right. Little hemo anima on your side. Defeating grunts like these will be easy as pie. I know hemo is meant for blood. What does anima mean? I'm trying to think of it in terms of like the soul. So blood soul is what it means. Blood soul. Okay. Now, battle stations, everyone. Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace. No way, absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with this stuff like this. You can't expect us to... You want us to fight? So be it. Just like that? Fight or die, those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Yeah, count me in. You too? Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we all missed out on tension of never knowing who's gonna turn on us next. But as un versus them, or sorry, but an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. Okay, girl. I'd probably be just as much of a... Sorry, I'll probably be about as much use as a lantern in the daytime. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I'll let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. And it was part of the psyche that is directed inwards, in touch with the subconscious, often contrasted with persona. So this is a persona game. Union of opposing forces. Feminine part of a man's personality. Okay, the soul, especially the irrational part of the mind as distinguished from the rational mind. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, so. Bloody soul or your bloody insides. Oh, which folder? The Loot Games folder? I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. Everybody stand back. It's time for Takemaru Shiji to bring the pain. Spare your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. Oh god, she's Strife. She's like if Strife took another path in her life. Wanna take this outside, bitch? You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're full-on monsters. We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. But why though? So long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. If we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? Well, it's starting to sink in. You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here. Not to reason why. Now get out there and do or die. Fight or die. One thing's for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. She's like cope and seethe. Or if you want to make the parallel more, again, Himo Anima, it's your Shinigami soul form. Damn. That's why I hate and love Hiruko. Okay. Sorry, but you can count me out. Huh? We've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. But by your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. And you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. Won't make any difference whether I join you or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. What should we do, brother dearest? Alt-universe strife.
What Vegetas do you want to see, or do you want the butts through the essay?
They're all trash.
What? What? How dare you? These are the most pure Saiyan pride assists you could ever get across the galaxy.
If you're so perfect, how come I can steal your body? Cry about it. Smoke, seethe, and mauled.
Fucking hell, Jesus. Hitting me with the fucking Lythero again. There you go, Strife. You filled your quota. Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I'd never allow you to be put in such dangerous situations, sister dearest. I've got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. That's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. Takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us? From the looks of it, this is just a scouting party. Not much of them. You three should be plenty to handle it. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out there. Excuse me, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I'm so sorry. No time to waste. You three follow me to the war room. Seirei trotted towards the door. His eyes flashed a now familiar shade of red. Yaw. The sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two after. Ka-check. That feature's so cool. Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you would all be killed if this school fell to the enemy. The truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What? Nani? I wouldn't say she's a blank slate. She's not boring. She's just a very peculiar type that might not be your type, to be fair. Yawning so much. See, the streamer hates the games. Boo the streamer. You're right. I hate all video games I play, even the ones that I'm like, holy fuck, I want to get this game. See what I meant when I said you have no choice but to fight?
Hey.
Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room's right down the hall. Those parting words, Seirei left, followed by Hiroko, Takemaru, and Darumi. Everything we hold dear. How could that have anything to do with this? Seirei, did he do something to Kaoru? Could he have taken our friends and family hostage? Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. Huh? Odds are it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario and uses that fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies? Empty threats? I'm not so sure about that. Sayre is shady for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back, or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? I've met nematodes that are better fighters than me. You must have fought back in the complex, right? No, not even then. What? I thought we all fought those monsters at least once. When the monsters attacked, they busted up my house real bad, so I grabbed my dog and got out of there as fast as I could. Sayre showed up at some point and kept telling me to fight, but I couldn't even have done that even if I wanted to. It's that bad, huh? In the end, he had to stab me with that weird dagger himself, and then I passed out. Next thing I knew, I was here. Oh, is he a fucking berserker? Did he fucking awaken to this power, and he's all like, fucking Heracles? I guess not all of us went through the exact same thing. I wonder if there's a reason for that. There's really nothing special about me. I'm just a regular weakling. When there's trouble, I run away. That's all I know how to do. Are you Double from Mega Man X4? That whole life's been one long string of problems to run from and confrontations to avoid. Doesn't sound like this guy's gonna join the fight anytime soon. Why is dude as goated as a fisher? Our fucking kingfishers are dude and Kono. Thinking the whole deer will be forfeit. What could it mean? No need to worry, sister dearest. It's got nothing to do with us. Didn't hearing that brother bother you at all? Not in the slightest. The only thing I hold dear is my darling sister. As long as she remains safe, those monsters can reduce the whole TRC to a rubble for all I care. But what if she's not safe? What if those things get in and kill us all? Well, then we'd have a problem. Whatever happens, my dear sister's safety has to come first. So I'll just have to hope those three maniacs do their best out there. You're just gonna leave everything to them? You're not going to get involved yourself? Absolutely not. If anything happened to me, who'd take care of my dear sister? I have to take care of my own safety too, so I can be by her side night and day for the rest of our lives. I still don't get these twins' deal. It's clear they only care about themselves. Being kidnapped was bad enough. Being told to fight monsters we know next to nothing about? That's where I draw the line. There's more going on here than meets the eye. What do you mean? I can't say for sure, but I do know it's not a good idea to act without sufficient information. Maybe we can learn who's really behind this and what they want. It'll be a different story. Maybe, but that doesn't change the fact the three... Why? Why am I yawning? I'm so sorry. But that doesn't change the fact that three of us have decided to fight. They'll be risking their lives to protect us while we do nothing. Doesn't that seem kind of unfair? I get where you're coming from, and I'm worried about them too, naturally. They made the choice to fight with their own free will. I don't think we can stop them. Just like we can't change the mind of those of us who've decided to abstain. I want to get out of here just as much as the rest of you. I can feel my condition getting worse already. Hey, it's my Doro. Wow. Strife finally caught my Doro. Also, by the way, that voice you heard, that's me saying Doro, but I like sped it up and pitched it. And I fucked with the voice on it. Hey, are you sure there's no way out of here? If we leave the school, we'd never get past the wall of flames. You finally caught a Doro, and it wasn't even worth that much. Only 42 gold. Yeah, maybe my Doro. Oh no, right, that's right. My Doro is it's like a legendary sunfish. not really worth much. Plus, we don't even know where we are or how to get back to the complex from here. That doesn't mean we should give up. There's got to be something that can help us. Although, now that you mention it, I have no idea where to start. It's not like we're going to find a big red button with escape written on it. Never know. Quick, make a vague literary reference. What rotten luck. This is so messed up. I mean, you could try to fight your way out. I'm no fighter. I'm just a regular dude. You'd have to have screws loose to want to fight those things. What did I do to deserve a life like this? I wish I could have been born rich or won the lottery or something. Say, what do you think of all that everything you hold dear will be forfeit stuff was all about? He was just making that up to scare us, right? I wish I knew. Then what do we do? I don't want to have to fight those things again. Just thinking about it makes me queasy. Are you okay? I'll be fine. Just give me a minute. I'm starting to worry about this girl. No good. I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Sayre wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Takumi? Where are you going? No way, you're not gonna go join those three psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart.
Hey!
I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said I'd protect her no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa. No matter what.
Promise?
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, is she someone you hold dear, as Sayre puts it? Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm gonna fight. Not because Sayre told us to, but so I can keep my promise. Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. She is hit. Or hot when she isn't vomiting. Just careful, man. Don't make out with her too much, alright? I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up some of the slack. With enough lucky breaks, I can fight my way to victory no problem. That's, a positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Right, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. I opened the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. It does look like some kind of school. I guess still not quite what I expected, though. But that can wait. The others were going to the war room, right? I better catch up with them. Menu, save, and load. Let's save right now. Stop yawning. Oh, what the hell? Hello, is this thing on? Testing, 1, 2, 3. This is the message from Sayre. Just a reminder that the war room is on the 3rd floor. Anyone who doesn't want to be branded a coward can join us there anytime. Oh, you coming too, Takumi? This means you made up your mind to fight? Yes, I figured you guys could use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all. That's the old last Defense Academy's fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino. Didn't exactly have a lot of choice when you threatened us. me with their cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. There was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones. You'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What does that even mean?
Aha!
I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then.
Yeah.
Take up your infusers. You remember how these work, right? Yeah, they're your persona daggers. Just shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet hemoenema. With that much power inside, securing victory should be a cinch.
Yeah.
Once you're fully juiced up, use these launch pads to get down to the battlefield. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units, yes? Let's get started. About time, let's do this. Oh, this is so hype. I could do this. I'll find a way to make it work somehow. I've beaten these things once. I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Kara believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle? It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Try out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Jesus. Yo! I love it. No fucking way.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence. This is it, soldiers. Hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us. Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate
I was gonna
all
say,
threats to the school.
I wanted to mention that, but I was gonna wait for the tutorial thing to be over.
Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you. Unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
So, defensive battles. You'll lose if the barrier generator is destroyed. Protect it until the very end. Destroy all the enemies. So, yeah. So we got Mr. Katana. We got Biker Dude. We got Girl with Giant fucking Axe. And then we have Crazy Girl with fucking Gilgamesh Gates of Babylon weapon. That's insane. User skill change when fatigued. Adds attack +1 for every enemy defeated per turn. Allows use of retrying wave reset. Adds armor 1 for each space moved. Really? Oh, so we want you to go, like, you're like a vanguard. Each member of the special defense unit has a unique ability, known as special skill. Learn each character's skill and use them to advance in battle. He's a great defender with superior mobility and defense. So he's basically your what are they called in Fire Emblem? They're like your paladins, like your armored horse cavalry guys. She really is Gilgamesh, yeah. Check out hero code level if you can. Nano gains +1 armor for each space moved from his special skill. So we want him. Armor provides temporary defense. It can absorb damage that would otherwise diminish your HP. It's only effective during the turn it was used. So check out her level. Is a mid-range support specialist that can provide support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. Special skill, special sick day will make her feel low when she feels fatigued. This will then change all her skills to their low counterparts. Flight +2 earns a large amount of voltage. Can we now launch a cross-shaped mid-range, inflicts move -3, flight +2 on target, heals users fatigue. Oh.
Ready whenever.
There's an attacker that specializes in hard-hitting attacks. She automatically gains +1 attack, max 3 for each enemy she kills during one turn from her special skill. What the fuck? Max level 3? Is she like pre-leveled?
How's this? How unsatisfying. This doesn't feel half bad. I could get used to this.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
There's a red line. That is the 3 places she can do her skills. Okay, so Darumi skill, you choose the skill where you want to move, then where you want that skill to hit. Right, yeah. Yuriko is your Frederick from FE.
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern.
She feels like she's done this before.
If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
I've got this.
Easy to use character with a great balance of range and attack strength. You can redo battles by selecting a specialist skill, special redo from the menu accessible by pressing zero. Does that mean I'm going to do 0 damage? Or no, that's how much damage, that's how much health I'll have after.
Let's go.
Who gets the Fire Emblem 3 has a skill rewind. Oh, that's cool.
Time for battle. Out of my way. Broken so soon. All right, let's get started. Ready whenever.
Let's go!
Ah, there we go.
Let's do this!
His damage utility gets crazy? Okay.
Let's do this. Here we go.
Here we go! Fine.
It doesn't say how much damage it does. Oh, there it is, yeah.
I'll end it all here!
Did we win?
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
Keep using any character as long as you have AP. Right, yeah, because it's like it's not like per turn person. They just have different effects depending on things, because like movement and stuff. But yeah, your AP is like your team AP.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Hey, I ain't no coward. I'll take you on anytime.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
What even are those monsters anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Well, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Yeah, Haku.
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above? They were created as living weapons but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
I would be fucking... That'd be crazy if that's correct.
That theory's way too busy.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school.
Never mind. It's at a VB long neck.
As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time being.
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us, the undying flames stopped them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something hidden deep within the school. But if that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Extinct? Like, our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet!
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I don't get it either. But then again, I'm a straight-up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
You know what? I like her honesty.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
Yay, we get to learn about boss fights. Well, they're not all cute.
The hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby!
Hurry! We have to save her!
Don't kill her. Don't kill her. Fuck. No! The reference girl's the first one to die!
No way. No freaking way.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy. There, we got her body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
I could take him.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Just focus on the battle. That's the invaders, Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever. It's...
But...
Oh, sorry.
Don't let it get to you, man.
Huh?
Revive? You think she can be revived in the game with 100 endings and a lot of special detail put into like many of her different attacks? No. She's dead.
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this. We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God damn.
Nah, she's dead. Oh, what? It just said something. What? What did it say?
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster. Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Why is hemo-anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
No! Our reference girl got killed. She got crushed, squeezed.
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know. Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
so they have all these like, oh, look at the cute little creepy monsters, and then they have this fucking dragon angel thing. When voltage reaches 100 or more, you'll be able to use boost Hinoanima in addition to special attacks. Boost powers up all your allies in a variety of ways and will remain in effect for the entirety of the battle. Oh, that's good.
Let's do this. Good to go. Not bad.
I probably should have used her with hers because she's stronger, but oh well. Also, I see that she's over there in the corner. She's still on there. She just has no HP. Are they demons or are they angels? So I haven't been that far yet, so I don't know if it's the case, but the commanders all talk like the Albed. That they have different language. Oh, hence the different endings. I'm sure once you get stuff, you unlock things to be able to hear what they're saying. Boost is the best feature of this game? Okay, okay.
Let's go.
He is speaking.
Let's give it to him.
Ah, okay, I see what's going on.
My turn. Die.
Let's freaking go!
I've got this. Take that!
Time to move.
Here we go.
Let's give it to him.
Now then, to business. Take this. Oh, it's satisfying. Time for battle. Out of my way.
You're doing great! Don't stop until you've wiped them all out!
I lost too much blood.
She's about to die.
Rev it up!
Not yet.
Let's do this.
Hardly a challenge. Don't underestimate me. Show me your insides.
Oh, thank God.
Too bad. The enemy commander got away. Going after it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day. All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemoanima and return to the school.
Yeah, you do have the special moves as well. Yeah. S rank, nice. Hell yeah, for my first one. Hell yeah.
Hooray!
Welcome back. You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys. This is no time to celebrate. A girl died out there, you sick bastard. Oh, come on. I just wanted to give you some positive information. It's a management thing. He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. Wahoo! Oh my God. You caught a wahoo. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. And it's not like she meant anything to me. We only just met a couple hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said not hitting girls was an ironclad rule. But I figured for you, I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Oh, jeez. Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for don't know. What? My old PC. Come on, guys. We shouldn't fight amongst ourselves. Just as the tension in the room sees strained to breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. It's gonna be her. She's... Nope. Are you guys all right? No, asshole. We ain't all right. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. For real? She's actually dead?
Hey!
Were you guys watching? Yes, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. That was the first time I ever saw a person die. I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. Just one big messed up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard?
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you. If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, emo chick wouldn't have gotten cornered the way she did.
To be fair, she didn't really get cornered, but Oh, why is that the only one that's voiced? Come on. She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there, and there's every chance things still would have ended like this even with our help.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did?
What?
We'd all have been wiped out then.
What's with the voice acting? It's not that it's bad, it's just where is it? It's... Was he the only one who was willing to take a pay cut? Emo chick. She's not really emo, you know? Alright, Truth, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief. The way you're carrying on, you'd think someone had died.
Someone did!
Yeah, what is up? It's like only some things are voice acted. But then the door opened again and we were joined by an unexpected guest.
Hey, guess who's back?
Welcome back.
Huh?
What? Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something?
Bro, he actually does just have hat hair. Like, look at the dude in the corner. That's the guy with like the Jotaro hat. It's literally just a hat, but it looks like hair. He doesn't have blue hair at all. Oh, this game kind of affected by the SAG. Oh, the strike halfway through. That sucks. No, it's not that. It's there. This game came out at a bad time. She's a zombie killer. No, I mean.
Oh man, how embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right? Never mind that. How are you alive? Is she a ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Amamiya, in the flesh. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
In this case, dude, it's more like we have used all our money. We can't afford the lines of everything. So I would assume this game would be completely voiced. If that's the case. You came back? Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend Himo Anima. What's Himo? I keep wanting to say Himo Anima got to do with it. It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating remaining Himo Anima, and boom, you'll rise from your grave. You can die out there as much as you want. You'll just keep coming back. You mean we're immortal? No. My girl, she doesn't look like a kinky samurai. This is anti-Dengen. Ding ding, that's correct. But that's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say? Wise from your grave. We're in there, you lose people one by one here. My death was greatly exaggerated. Wise from your grave, woo. It's even a mechanic to die, kill yourself to gain power. Ah, okay. I remember you talking about that, yeah. Whew. Sorry, I had to cough. Yep, Exhibit A right here. Common sense has gone right out the window now. You think it's going to turn out we're inside a super immersive VR game or something. That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. All of you from Tokyo Residential Complex are like that. You've lived your lives under that dome for so long, you've no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. The future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. You serious? We really can't die? Dude, that's so freaking sweet. This Himo Anima stuff's awesome. Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past that wall of fire. If the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you've got. You'll be back to regular old mortals. One life, and then you're gone for good. In other words, if you want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Bye, Dodd. Take care, bud. Thank you for stopping by. I might stream tomorrow as well, because I have tomorrow off. So, hey, yeah, let's go. 3-day weekend, baby. Fucking, I feel like I've had like a whole week off, but it's only been like half of a work day and 3 days off, so. Warhammer 40k. But take care, Dodd. Now you're getting it, Sumino. Keep on fighting. Like good little soldiers and you'll be fine. Whoa, hold on a minute. I think about it. Not being able to die has a major downside. You can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? That's the part you have a problem with? One more thing, just to set your mind at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you, good as new. It's supposed to comfort us. At any rate, we prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now. What? How come? 3 hours. Ding, ding, ding. Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Hey. Oh, he's getting fucking whiter, isn't he? He's like super white. Your explanation of how it works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. Even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right? It hurt like hell when it happened to me, so it was so bad I thought I was gonna die. You did die. In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. Young people these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know? Keep saying that. How exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right. We lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. I know he's sick. Yeah, that's why I was just like, I felt like he was like had more color to him, but like I wasn't sure if it was like when we first met him, he had more color, and like as time progressed, he like was more like sickly and pale, you know? I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna use the bathroom, so BRB. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? Then that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit. Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. When did my life go so spectacularly off track? So, what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is the war we scanner lies for to defend? I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know, so allow me. Throw a victory party! Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. You want information, not a party. This is the only type of AI I can get behind. You using your own voice to make an AI bot for yourself. Yeah, I can see that.
Oh.
No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after all that fighting, right? And you mentioned it. I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here?
Yeah.
Of course, there's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there.
Hey.
Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. What do we do now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach's been grumbling adorably for a while now. You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Sarah has to say, so I'll go along too. You wander out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll go with the crowd. Cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. Pull up the map and select a place you'd like to go in order to teleport. Oh, cool. However, be aware that you won't be able to teleport to locations you have unlocked or locations marked as inaccessible. You can also use the map to check your current location, as well as locations of other characters. The map will come in handy when you're feeling lost. Map. What the hell is that over there? And why is there a gumball gachapon? Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Although it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Because where as well the map info is bullshit? Uh-oh. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party after all. Our handy dandy Ration-O-Matic will create any kind of food you desire. Slices it, dices, it also makes julienne fries. Want ramen, burgers, steak, sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh. Where are you getting all the ingredients though? Isn't Soylent? Shows that someone is on that location, not where they are, nor where you are. Okay. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. That's so sad. Speaking as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I'm going to stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. I'd agree eating inside your fallen comrades? I wouldn't be surprised. Dude, honest to God, I would not be surprised. Obviously, yeah. Man, that hit the spot. I never had anything this fancy before. Wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. Yeah, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. Oh, what's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. Talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can be seriously messed up if your body's not used to it, you know? Which is crushed hopes and dreams, hence why it's infinite. True. What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why do these guys get 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread? And this is actually making me hungrier.
Yum, yum, yum.
It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight. That won't work on me or my dear sister. We lived through hardships much worse than this. Don't remind me. I'm fed with it too. If anything, dry bread's too good for a human cockroach like me.
Oh.
Takemaru looks like a thug, a heart of gold. True. Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. You've thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Now, if you've all eaten your fill, I'd say we get back on topic. Not the biggest fan of meat, to be honest. TBH, or fish, or rice, or noodles. But if anything, if there's candy or cake, I'm all about that. This just isn't normal. What on earth have we gotten ourselves caught up in? I don't wish to waste time speaking to you. Stay ready to get to the point, would you? Never seen such a huge refrigerator before? That's a fridge? No fucking way. There's bodies in there. Can't say I'm crazy about the decor here, but the food's top notch. That machine will make anything we want, and there's even a kitchen if we feel like doing it old school. I gotta admit, it's pretty impressive. Living here might not be so bad after all. There's no way I can live in such a place like this. Please just let me go home. She's secretly Tia from Nikkei. She gets better and better, doesn't she? I wonder what it feels like to put your life in the light like that. You don't have to worry about that, sister dearest. I won't allow you to be put in any danger. I'm so freaking hungry. There's no way I'm fighting those monsters. Talking to a barely functioning simpleton like me won't get you anywhere. You should do your best to ignore me from now on. You'll be a lot happier that way. I wonder if there's an ending if you just completely ignore him for the whole game. Like, you just don't talk to him at all, outside of, like, required stuff. We've been told this ration-o-matic will create any kind of food we desire, which is too good to be true, I'd say. Nothing but candy inside. It's all very colorful. Oh, there's more? There's someone I should talk to first. I thought it was a window, but it's actually a fish tank. Oh, that's cool. It's called the good ending. Not be surprised if there's a ending for something like that, to be honest. All right, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex, where you've all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret, very hush-hush. School periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the invaders. Why am I yawning already? I'm sorry. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know that they're after a certain special something instilled in this very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into the invaders' hands, it's all over. Oh yeah, since all Kodaka games have some sort of running gag, I don't know if you'll be able to in the demo, but if you can, check the bathroom windows. Okay. Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in the case of attack, you will all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of the case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you guys want to chow down some more? Wait, cover that last part again? We're really supposed to live here from now on? There's a running, that's this game's running gag. Takumi, weird infatuation with bathroom windows to the point it breaks the fourth wall. Okay. So further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course. A commission comes with an expiry date. You're required to serve here for just 100 days. 100 days? That's right. Just a shivel 2,400 hours, and you're done. Managed to defend the school for that long? That is. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you've enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. You can go back to the complex. This feels so weird. It's so sus. And it's like, I know it's from the Danganronpa guy. So it's like, I don't know. It's all hyper sus. Or Kodaka, I should say. I'm not used to saying Kodaka for his games. I'm used to Danganronpa, you know? Huh? Is there even a complex for us to return to, or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the residential complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on the school instead. Why? Why? Did they only attack? Did they attack that place because, like, the people who were defending it before expired? And they managed to get through? And so you recruited new people? Or, I don't know. Stuff's so fucking crazy with this already. 2,400 only? That's rookie numbers for my 14 hours. Yeah, XXX, or the FFXIV. Whatever you got stored away in here is that important to him, huh? You told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it we're protecting, and why would losing it mean the end of humanity? Yeah. Those are some good questions, perceptive as always, Shizuhara. One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who can put up a decent fight is me. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question. I'd love to give you a detailed and comprehensive answer to go with it. But that's all highly classified information, and so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's gonna stay. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you, Shizuhara. As for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered pantywastes to join in the war effort too. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you? Just one underhanded trick after another. Actually don't know yet, so I can't even tell you that? Okay. It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains. That's just the fun bonus. That's just a fun bonus. The primary goal is to get you all out there on the battlefield, fighting the good fight. Invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too. Without another word, Sarai hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely towards the door. Where are you going? I was gonna drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why, you want to come watch? You actually have realistic bodily functions? I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a first fight like today's. You never know when the next attack's gonna happen. Next attack. This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. I'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time we have to put our lives on the line, maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. I can assume maybe your 100 days is like kind of somewhat short because you have 100 different endings. So I can only imagine there's like either like some kind of time loop function or something, and it's like that's why it's probably like, oh yeah, those 100 days is like it's nothing, you know, 100 days for 100 endings. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I'm so sorry. If they want to put our lives in line and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? Where we're supposed to sleep anyway? You want us all to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. At least we get our own rooms. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I'm starting to worry about that. You're all at that delicate age after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be rutting like rabbits in no time. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Okay, is that true? Is kinky group sex some kind of high school rite of passage? Oh my god.
Oh.
You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, sister dearest.
Hey.
Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on. Tomorrow is the first day of the rest of your lives. What did he mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it. Do it. Just pretend like you're an anti-PK, anti-player killer hunting down griefers like a boss. Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come right back after. Those Kudaka games are horny as all hell. Know how some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're not. That is awful. Are you fucking kidding me? That is the worst fucking perfectly safe my ass. Bro. It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know. Pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on people around me. The world will be better off if I'd never been born. I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks? Right, why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kind of tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. I'll never survive like this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Tsubasa is coming from, though yesterday was... Yesterday was just another normal day. I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere. We call it a day. After that victory feast, I'm about to ready to slip into a food coma. Same here. Dying really takes it out of you. We really got to stay here a whole 100 days? We've only been here for one. I'm already sick of the place. I have my fair share of concerns too. Terry said we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here. You sure you're all right? Please don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. I'd agree we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. What with everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to get to sleep. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. You're going too. Apparently rooms are up on the roof. Is it just me, or is that a really strange place to put them? Oh, I like the decor. Why is everything Egyptian themed? This year has been fucking Egyptian themed of like so much. Why are you boarded up? A ninja guitarist? What the hell? You've done enough for one day. I need you in tip-top condition for tomorrow. Room's up on the roof. Get some sleep. That's an order. All right, my bad, my guy. This kind of reminds me a bit of like all this like neon and like school setting. Kind of reminds you of Fate Extra a little bit. No stealing. That alone was a weird enough sight. The prefab huts intended to serve as our rooms seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. No doubt about it. This is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room's on the right, in the middle, Mr. Sumino. You missed the loot moment? You did. You did, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Thanks. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. Huh, I didn't notice that. Think there's some reason behind it? They're probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty and outrage. What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties. You must be just as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You'd feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. But really don't get these two at all. He's what is it? Siscon? Is that like the term? But then again, she's not younger, so. They're definitely fucking. Well, he's probably trying to. This is my room, huh? It's nicer than I thought it'd be. Here I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Exhausted, I kicked off my shoes and climbed into bed without further delay.
Hey!
Siscon, that's what it is, yeah. I hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I lay down, the day's activity seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world, confronted with so many harrowing truths, had completely drained me. My average, mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of the forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around on a vast ocean. But she's like, could you maybe be less of a Siscon brother, dearest? You know, she'd like to meet other men, possibly. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. In a few seconds, everything went black. So I went on my first day at Last Defense Academy. I woke up tomorrow to find it all had been a dream. That would be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning, everything would be back to normal. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom would be there, and Karu would too.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot! I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead!
Bloodlust.
Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria, on the double!
Was that some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of that give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. I hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. Wondering if there's any attacks. There's no attack happening right now, though. Why do I always want to jump on beds? It has that pull that I can't fight off. I don't feel like lazing around right now. Bed's pretty comfortable. No, actually, it's very comfortable. Sometimes I get the strange feeling if I lie on the bed for too long, I'm a boy, it's natural. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's horny. Sometimes I get strange feelings if I lie on the bed for too long. I'm a boy, it's natural. Yo. Such a demo is long as hell, which is very nice, but you know, oh yeah, I enjoy it. I like it. I do. No trash? Is it empty like my soul? Are the battle announcements that show up on this monitor part of the defense system? Here it is again. Totally open, unobstructed sky. Still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling, like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for too long, I'll start staring up into infinite space like this. If I stay here for long enough, okay, that's a weird sentence. Will staring up into infinite space like this start to feel normal? No, there's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. I know you must be excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. It's so weird to think these people haven't known the real sky. Your soldiers are basically immortal, though, so you got nothing to fear from them. Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that, though? I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend, Chemo Anima. No matter how serious your injury are, it'll fix you up good as new. Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent. I don't want you getting sloppy out on the battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on it every time. It's another level of sheltered? Yeah. This is so crazy. I can barely believe all this is really happening. All right, everybody, dig right in, get yourself all fueled up. You hear me? I said dig in. There's no time to worry about proper table manners. Digging at what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC when we had to make do with much less than this. Brother dearest, please, I don't want to think about that. Let me guess. Want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless, dry bread. Suit yourselves, but there's one more thing I need from you. I had planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time? I want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are a ton of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun. You've got any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? There are. You can go in on your own. It's no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you. So once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. I feel like we're playing right into Sarah's hands, but we should probably try to get a better idea of what kind of place this is. Might even turn up some clues about what that special something that we're protecting is. A time like the present, let's take a look around. Oh, they're all gone. It is so cold my breath turns into white mist. Would I catch a cold if I came here to hide from the heat in summer? I feel like having cup noodles right now. Would this machine feel sad if I said that? That's funny. Let me try one. Hey, it's grape flavored, and it's pretty good. Wouldn't like colorful candy, but I'm more concerned about the artificial colors used. some of that what's the dumb thing? Red 52 or Red 54 or whatever the fuck it is. We should fight over dietary preferences. We shouldn't fight over dietary preferences. Food should be free. Does it make rolled eggs? Makes any food you want. I wish we had one of these in my school back home. So these people live in the Ark? Kinda, yeah. Hey, bathroom. Is there something here? It's just a window, right? Bathroom window, nothing more, nothing less. Yet, why am I checking it out? The window just opened by itself. Not. My thoughts ran wild. It's like somebody's controlling me. Why else would I be so interested in a bathroom window? There it is. That's funny. I must have a lot of time on my hands checking out something like this. A window for ventilation. It's shut right now. Why am I even looking at this thing? Really? That's all that's in here? Well, I guess there might be characters, but like the only thing in there is and what did that say? Check girls? Oh, check guide. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Does it give me oh, it does. It shows me what's interactable. Okay. It'll change per a few days. Okay, okay. Uh-oh. She's here. She's ready.
Yeah.
What the? Oh, it's you, Darumi. What are you doing alone in the dark in here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. It's really starting to sink in. Being made immortal is such a tragic fate. Dying to bring everyone together, dying to provide a moment of gratuitous gore, dying to finally be free of the pain. All of those options have been taken away from me. Sheesh, what gives? Whoever's behind this was gonna kidnap us anyway. Forcing us into a killing game is the least they could do. There's one time Takumi goes, "This bathroom window is my calling in life. To be here, checking it. I think I might be going insane." It's like The Rocks. Oh God, what's it fucking called? I already forgot what it's called. Grim Angels. Riviera the Promised Land. That's right. Riviera the Promised Land, the main character has this obsession with rocks. Like there's an entire ending if you find all the rocks in the game. But it has no correlation with Cinder. Sure, there's a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does. Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world. Like virtual reality? They're so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. Sounds a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken though, just like me. Tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not. I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't it? Didn't I? Sorry. Whoa, why is she so angry all of a sudden? Rare is a game I'm curious to play. I hope the remaster is good. The remaster's already out. It just like showed up out of like fucking nowhere. Yeah, it released on February 29th, 2024, and I believe it's only on the Nintendo Switch. Riviera. Oh. Oh, I fucked up. I full screened my fucking thing. There it is. Okay. I'm just checking to see what platforms it's all on. It's on Steam too. Okay, it's on Steam as well. The HD remaster released on Steam, July 2024. Yeah, so it's on Switch and Steam, which is very strange that it's on those two. Or the ladder's step-ladder argument with Phoenix and Maya. Oh yeah, the fucking ladder thing. That's so stupid. I love it. Why is she so angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get Sari to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is going to be just that, a fantasy. Now she's crying? I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? Can't tell myself. Guess I'll take the roomie's word for it. Not sure what this machine does. I can't get it to turn on either. I guess it's broken. Yes? Is something wrong? Oh, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry. I should know better than to take up valuable breathing space. It's fine, Showa. You're not in the way. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm warning you, talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as my oh my god, I can't speak. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know. You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noise every now and then. Kind of spaced out partway through what he was saying. Me too, bro. I think it boiled down to don't talk to me, though. Can't go in here yet. What does this number indicate? Well, that's our days. Not a blackboard, but a monitor. This is pretty impressive. I can look up and down too. Interesting. Wait. Floor 1 entrance hall. What's that? I expect him to secret be the most powerful motherfucker in the game. That's what I'm saying, dude. He's gonna fucking turn into like fucking Berserker from Fate. Takumi, he came to check this area, check out this area too.
Huh?
Yeah, what is it? Some kind of entrance hall? Entrance and exit. Of course, even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the wall of flames. Oh boy. We're going to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Where'd you come from? As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support whenever and wherever you need it. I can appear anywhere on the school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side. What if you feel like a change of scenery? Be my guest. He's gone. How does he move so fast? Learn about him. Find something much more interesting. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. Some kind of reference material? I don't think I need to look at this right now. These shoe lockers makes this place look like a real school. Is that a fucking... What the hell? It's his head on fucking statues. I just realized. What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? Fire extinguishers? It seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers. Fire extinguishers? That's right. I put them here so you can use them to go exploring. You again? Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your hemoanima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Huh? Okay. Okay, weird. Whoa, wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here? Yeah, your pal Hatsuki had the same idea. But there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins? You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there? Oh, sure. The place is crawling with them. The wall of fire's there to keep them out, remember? Wait, it's to keep them out? Wait, hold on. It's to keep... Okay, that's weird. If it's to keep them out, then that means you know... You know the source of it, then. You know what's causing it. Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's a dangerous business, going out the door and into the unknown. And we're a long, long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You'd never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. Much for that idea. Come with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time. Like focus on protecting the school, and by extension, humanity for the next 99 days. Ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want the story to have a happy ending, don't you? So beyond the wall is just ruins. At least we have hope now. There's a way to get past the flames. There's a way for us to get home. Huh? Weren't you listening just now? Savery said we're going too far away from the complex to make it on your own. I have to use the bathroom. I'm sorry. All right, I'm back. I'm so sorry about that. Huh? Weren't you listening just now? Savery said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in everything he says. In fact, isn't it a little too suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is in the exact opposite of what he said. Best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in, and that's probably one ending. Sounds like Ito's determined to defy Savery to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. Fire extinguishers harness our Hino Enema to put out the undying flames for a little while. We're supposed to use them when we want to explore the surrounding area, but according to Savery, there's nothing but ruins out there. We might be able to find some useful items and materials, but we still have to worry about being attacked by invaders. We can't be revived if we die outside the school grounds, so you probably shouldn't go outside without being fully prepared. You can go out to the schoolyard from here, but there's no need for that right now. Oh, Lord have mercy. Training room. Oh my god, this is my kind of place. This room, it's a training room on the door, but it looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? Interesting. Haha. Can we really use this for combat training? It looks more like something out of a video game arcade. Explains how much this how the machines in the training room work. Did Takemaru even read this? Hey Takumi, you've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see it, the less I like it. Who's in charge of the decor here? There ain't a shred of class in this whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas, the hot pink drapes, the gilded doorknobs? Is that too much? Are you Yakuza? Hold on, are you a Yakuza son? Is that his idea of class? Class weapon. Looks like something from an old video arcade. How are we supposed to train with this? Kunren? All these machines just look like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house. Clearly you have impeccable taste. Stop jumping out at me like that. This is gotta be state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? Oh, I wish. Trust me. Have you looked at Takemaru? True. That's why we developed these machines, to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? I say he's a big fan of Kiryu Kazuma. Probably. Your hemio anima gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session. Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay?
Hey!
What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. Fucking runs away. VR training. Gotta admit, I'm kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. Colonel, I've taken all my VR training missions. I think I'm ready to fight Metal Gear. Skill in battle. Will playing a game really make us stronger? Maybe I'll give it a try later. Okay. A boxing set. I won't ask. I can't go in here yet. Is that a fucking church? I see pane glass. Hello, kid, Mr. Sumino. Do you have a moment? Sure, what's up? I'm sure you'll think this is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo residential complex, too, right? Well, yeah, obviously. Yeah! Oh, of course. It's the same for everyone else. Until a few days ago, we were all living there. But isn't it strange none of us have ever met before? Apart from me and my dear brother. Huh? I don't know. It seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. I see. It doesn't bother you at all. What was that all about? Those two just keep getting weirder. Well, there could be multiple complexes. You can go there to confess your sins? True. Just need a hot nun lady. Oh, Definitely a long demo for sure. I do like it. I like it though. Oh man, I gotta get out of here. I can't wait 100 days. What's work gonna say about this? I can't just take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll fire me for sure. Oh, you have a job? What, is that so hard to believe? You're saying I'm so poor I'm probably too stupid to find work? Don't look down on me, Mr. Richardson. Or if you're gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money. You don't have to get offended at everything I say. Besides, my family's not even all that rich. Not all that rich, he says. Listen, you can call yourself comfortable or middle class or whatever. It won't change the fact we live in totally different worlds. If I don't work, I don't get paid. And if I don't get paid, there's kids back home who go hungry. Open for kinky samurai girls, Strife mentioned as the nun you confess to. You support your family all on your own? What, you feeling sorry for me now? Good, you should. My regular life was hard enough already. Bringing me here on top of that is overkill. It's unfair, right? You think so too, don't you? Can't you talk to Seirei and get him to send me home? There's got to be exemptions for special family circumstances. It's the law. I should be sent home right now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I know. It's worth a try, right? Even if I'm stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. I ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt. Once Gaku gets going, he just keeps working himself up more and more. Probably leave him to tire himself out. Dum Samurai Girls way later. What? I can go in there. Whoa. Connecting hallway. What in the... Surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. Hallways and classrooms of this school were all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. The store looks pretty solid. More importantly, the weird fire in front of it. They're in dying flames. I thought so, but why are they here inside the school? To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. So they do control the flames. If it's that important, then... Yes, whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? Could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing others to join the fight so Seirei will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come to their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. Sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? You're definitely interested in it? Dude is really into like the fucking, the weeby samurai girls. May not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Haruka taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There's something about it that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. Has to be the thing the invaders are trying to steal so they can wipe out humanity. What could be capable of that kind of destruction? What are we protecting here? God. It's the penis of Jesus. Tell me, what is it that made you decide to fight after all? Well, once Savior started talking about people we care about being in danger, I didn't feel like I had much of a choice. So you did to protect those close to you. How very normal. Normal? Yeah, I guess so. How about you, Hiruko? She's one of the best girls, no joke. Ah. We're not talking about me here. It's okay for it to ask me? Maybe I should try a different approach. Then can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. It's nothing so remarkable, really. Things as they are now, I'd prefer not to talk about it.
Huh?
What do you mean with things as they are now? I said I don't want to talk about it. Shut me down again. It's hard work getting anything out of this girl. I probably shouldn't press her any further. I definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. We joke, remember that one JoJo arc was to go along the world in a race to find Jesus' body parts? That's true. That is true. I love it. Sumo nunchuck user. Infirmary. This must be the infirmary. But when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. And there's guns in there too. Although I guess that could apply to any part of the school. Revive-O-Matic. Wait, don't touch that. Huh? Huh? Why not? Look up there. There was a surveillance camera with a machine gun mounted to it, keeping watch over that equipment. Machine gun? What's something like that doing here? I don't know, but be careful. Try not to do anything that might set it off. Right. Instruction manual here describes how the corpse recovery drones of Revive-O-Matic work. Those drones are only effective in school grounds. They can't recover bodies outside the fire. Also, the bodies still have to be fresh, in other words, recently dead, for the Revive-O-Matic to work on them. And the sound of it, if someone died outside the wall, by the time we got them back, it'd be too late. Sorry, I had to cough. I know you've already made your thoughts on this clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? Huh? No, absolutely not. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna... what's wrong? Let's just say I'm not suited for combat, like on a psychological level. Sorry. Psychologically? What's she even talking about? Does that have something to do with how she always starts looking crazy when we talk about fighting? Oh, that's the drones. This machine. It's the same flying coffin that rescued Darumi from the battlefield. Sever called it the corpse recovery something. When a member of Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyway. It's all completely automatic. Seems like it. Stop yawning, please. I might be actually getting tired, to be honest. Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died. Wow, it sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. Once it gets to here, you see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a Revive-O-Matic. It's got data on all of us right now to get right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. And then we're alive again, just like that. Let's have to verify who the victim is first, though. Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? Yeah. Text-heavy game, 4-hour stream. To be fair, 30 minutes of it was, symmetry. Oh, goodness. Tsubasa really has a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. It sure is amazing tech. Still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied writing it off as the Hemo-Anima did it. It makes it sound more like magic than real technology. More on the subject, Hemo-Anima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? How does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. I'm glad Waka isn't playing Digimon Survive then. Seriously, who was in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? That tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. You keep going in circles here. It's mostly a visual novel? Yeah. It really comes off as like, oh, it's a Digimon survival game. It's like, no. Nope. Like, what a really poor choice of title for that game. Oh, there's the workroom. Computer. Huh? That's why I keep joking about playing Danganronpa. What's a smaller computer here for? Does it do anything special? It contains electronic copies of the manuals for different equipment and facilities around the school. It's so convenient to have it all in one place, don't you think? Yeah. This stuff can get pretty technical, though. You might want to get one of your smarter friends to explain it to you. Fucking dissed. Fucking RTX on. Yeah, I know Dankin's really like all text. What's this machine here? It looks important. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire last defense experience. Yeah. Academy experience. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defense barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing. Oh. It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of the school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. Huh? It's all completely automatic, huh? Oh, whoa, I can't tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need Seirei for? Our role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. He's right about that. Not in the way he thinks. If RTX stuff, reviving machines, but CRT Gotta say this. Oh, okay, sorry. I gotta say this room's funny to me. You have RTX stuff, reviving machines, and CRT monitors. Yeah. It's really weird. It's like a mix of like old tech and high tech. Defense cannon, importantly, what's attached to it? A machine gun? What's something like that doing here? Oh, don't mind that. It's just called a little automated security blaster. It's on defend the defense system, you know? I wouldn't want any of you damaging this equipment in a moment of youthful high spirits. Oh, goodness. Oh. Hey there, Sumino. How's your exploration of the campus going? Any help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity, like he says? Or does he have some kind of ulterior motive? Oh, did you come here for another explanation of what your Hemo Anima can do? Power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. Hemotorific infusion blades, you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human ingenuity. You stab it in your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular blood into superhuman Hemo Anima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. Class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is as unique as you are. Activating your Hemo Anima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind? Don't get so hung up about the details. Surrender to the heat of battle and yell, "I am thou," or "I am thou," or order, or something. Just go with it.
Yeah.
Some Persona and JoJo, huh? All right. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get Sans in this game? Just kidding. Sorry. Instead of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remain ignorant. For one memory, you learn new words and voice them so they can stick. Oh, these text-heavy games does have a positive effect on you, though. For one memory, you learn new words, voice them so they can stick. Yeah, that's what Final Fantasy did to me. Like, I will never, ever forget Kyurgen. Ever in my life. I never knew the word Kyurgen ever existed before Final Fantasy. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? All will be clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. Guess I should have seen that coming. One more thing, while you're here, want me to go over the Undying Flames again? Wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad if you get too close. I'm good. We already know. You can skip the dialogue if you want. Look, you can skip the dialogue if you want, but at least pretend to listen. You fucker. He's gonna still tell me. True to their name, the Undying Flame never runs out of fuel, and it can never be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic material. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people on the inside that would get burned to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules. Are they magic or something? Be extremely reminded to drink water. I know. That's why I set the bot up. And that's why I have water right next to me. The Undying Flame barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile with the academy at the very center. Wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful invaders. Or at least, that was the case. More recently, enemies... More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. I bet that saber really goes, yeah, you can skip this one. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let you all know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy's already on their way. Invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time or prepare or recharge. I haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though. You should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing. The wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again. What about the dragon, though? Like, we just fought a dragon. Cash money, baby. Fucking start getting some keys. The Undying Flames will act as a will of their own to keep the school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for. So it is artificial. They created this. They created the flames. I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I'd get any answers. I've got no choice but to accept that this is the way things are now. Technically, the fire hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible. Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Alright, it's very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is what it's all for. What are we protecting here? As before, deny, you'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going? I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
No. No crazy about dropping everything to do what he says. But I finished looking around anyway. Because I'm back to the cafeteria. At least you can enter your house. Oh, please, no more talking. So, what do you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? There's no way we'd feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days is not all that long, and there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Don't ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions. You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet. Don't worry, it's all part of the roadmap. I've staggered content. You fucker. You fucking staggered content release? You piece of shit. It's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. I'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Oh, right. We're a school after all, and you're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and proper schedule. We don't have one here. Surprise. What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So you don't gotta go to classes or nothing? Shit, man, you should have led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. It's not like we can leave. Why don't we make the most of it while we're here? I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave. You want to find out so bad? Do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway, right? Oh, now settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're all so on edge. You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally you all have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault we even need to have this discussion. Yeah. That I'm on your imaginary fish bank. You could buy a few too. True. Dude's got a fucking foreign bank stash somewhere. Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broke record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future, but if the school falls, so does mankind. Invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Each one of you has something special in your life. Sorry, each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. Can't have you wasting time and energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you're about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope? You gotta be kidding me. This is more like despair. No? You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Save humanity sounds like a worthy cause. We've got no guarantee that's really what we'd be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the hemoanima. We know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it? Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. I went over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. We're going around in circles so much it's making me dizzy. Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. All right, if there's a truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. You're gonna tell us just like that? Despair? Monokuma pops in. Did someone say despair? Dang it, Run Paul reference. I never meant to keep the truth from you all that long. Or just use it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you really tell us the truth, the whole truth. And nothing but the truth, or at least I'd like to, but this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. Jeez, another VB Longneck. It's a VB Longneck, brother. Let's say we table this discussion until tomorrow. So there's more people involved in this than just you. We'll expect you to tell us about them too. I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. But I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says. We've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. The cheery wave of his stubby little arms, Sayre disappeared. I never thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy. But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready. If you learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses? We'll see what happens after we hear what Sarah has to say. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious, Mr. Moriko. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up. I bet you don't either. Nothing more to discuss. We left the cafeteria and head back to our rooms. Oh, I should have done this much earlier. Tomorrow morning, Sarah will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. You know what? This demo's longer than some Call of Duty games. You gathered us all here. What are we fighting for? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
So there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. I thought it'd be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. You're not wrong. It's almost 5-hour long demo. Oof. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Sarah. For now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. Nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
We're only in kindergarten back then. Karua's dad had just died. He and Karua were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crash that changed her life. Security alert had sounded, and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Karua's dad swerved to avoid someone and, well, her was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. It's a miracle, he made it in time and Karua survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Karua was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
I agree with that. I agree with that, Strife.
Karua? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
I know it's the context, but ooh.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karua. That your daddy protected you.
It's bold.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up.
I'll be your daddy. Riz face. Boom. Boom.
I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore. I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what. I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised, so you gotta do it, okay?
That's right. I made a promise. Promise to protect Karuha no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karuha safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat. My heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A childhood memory of Kaoru and me. I totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Kaoru is doing right now. No, don't say that, dude. That's sad. She marries someone else? No! That's really sad. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person, or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I'll have to ask Avery about that too.
Huh?
Jeez, I'm wide awake now, and I'm so sweaty. Not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Got to bed slowly, made my way towards the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. You look bad. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? Same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like the reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect of using Hebo Anima.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
What am I doing? This is so stupid. Come back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside... And there's the Kodaka hook I love so much. Yeah. Seeing that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
Night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying. But in a way, it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I'd never felt before.
I wonder what Karuha would say if she saw this.
As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky. Moon!
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
No, not a planet. It's a different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once. Big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Is that... Huh? All of a sudden, it felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. Ooh, hi. Ooh, you're on fire. No, not quite. It wasn't a person, more like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire either. They were undying flames. There's always a mirror scene, not always on a mirror, of course, but there's always that one part that makes you question the perspectives of stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
The way its mouth is moving. Is it talking? I can't hear a thing, though.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
Things seem to hear me okay, but my questions seem to upset it. It took a profound sorrow past... A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. Next moment, it disappeared in thin air. Huh? What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me, was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it definitely been trying to communicate with me. But what was it trying to say and why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen, what it all meant. I just stood there, dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. Just sat in bed waiting for the morning announcement.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Actually, when you were talking about the whole like Kotica games kind of have like this like sexual like thing to them, I'm remembering Zenki Zero, which is by the same dev, and it's like there's a lot of horniness in that.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning's finally here. Did I tell everyone about what I saw last night? They believe me? I'm not sure I even believe it really happened. I just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. But I'll think about that later. Today's Savory is going to tell us the truth. We decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We're supposed to meet up in the war room, right? Morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Just a little queasy. My body doesn't deal with change very well. In a new place with so many new sights and sounds. Takes some getting used to. She'll be fine though, given enough time. Doesn't look fine. I hope being here won't make his condition any worse. Oh, I can go over here now. This will be for all the other students. So weird. Why is there a connecting hallway for this? Maybe maybe it's there so you can get to the war room easier. Because I assume you have to go here a lot. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone, that is, except Sarah. He's certainly taking his time. I think he's still discussing things with the people in charge. It's taking longer to convince them than he thought. He should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. If that's really it, ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here. Yes, I'm sure Seiwa will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When time comes, we'll have to gather here again. But then we could probably spend our time as we see fit. Probably actually get some free time. I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to to it all night long. Oh my god. Jesus. Guess I'll just rest my head on my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't joke like that in front of other people, brother dearest. That little meeting in the war room broke up with all of us going back to our rooms. We just spend our time wherever we want until Sarah gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting, though? Free time! In free time, you can do things like upgrade your class weapon or get to know your comrades. You'll have free time twice a day, once in the morning and once in the afternoon, during which you can pass the time by engaging in select activities. If you don't want to do anything, go to your bed past time. First, try going to the training room and answer hall, which were unlocked during the tour. So I assume this is a lot like Persona, in a way. You have 100 days, so you have a set amount of time, and you only have a set amount of actions that you can do per day to do stuff, correct? Fucking VB Nogneck. They really want you to drink. Same structure, just different stuff. Yeah, understandable. Bear machine. Apparently we can use this to train in a virtual space. I don't really know how it works, though. You coming to use the training machine as well? Training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and enter the virtual space. I would, but I really don't know how to use this machine. Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it. You'll get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Hiroko, I reluctantly placed my headset over my eyes. Exactly, Tiffy. Don't give up. What? How did I get outside? Where did all these invaders come from? Calm down. It's just a simulation. Invaders as well as Darumi and other allies are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All you have to do is defend the school, just like in real battle. Okay, guess I'll give it a try.
Say when. Here. Good to go. Take that. Hauling ass.
Aww.
Let's give it to him.
Ready whenever. Die! Broken so soon.
Let's go.
Let's do it to it! I'm screwed!
Allowing them to use last resort. Drops to 5 or less. They'll be near death, allowing them to use last resort. Last resort, an extra powerful attack that will be unleashed in exchange for their life, even if they die. Ah, this is what you're talking about. All allies will arrive for the next wave, so go ahead and kill yourself. When a Darumar approaches the barrier, it will self-destruct, dealing a large amount of damage to it. Make sure to keep them away from the generator. Ah.
This is bad.
So close to dead. Looks a little dangerous. I'm about to die! It's too much! I can't anymore! Let's die together! Sorry, I'm done for.
Ally dies, you will gain 100% voltage, and voltage gain rate will increase for all allies. Additionally, yep, there you go. Additionally, all allied death count as nice kills and will boost any rewards obtained upon victory. Fear not death and fight proudly. So you really want to kill yourself? That's kind of funny, actually.
I can still fight. I can hardly contain myself. Don't underestimate me. Out of my way. I can still fight.
I've got this. Yeah! Got it!
Full throttle! Rev it up! Full throttle! Let her rip!
It also helps you during doing solo battles. Okay, okay. Oh, this is pretty realistic. You'd never think it was just a computer program.
Oh.
You're right. This would be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. And never know when the invaders will attack next. I should probably use the machine to train whenever I have some time to spare. Have a good night, dude. Thank you so much, bud. To gain BP, BP can use to upgrade your class weapon. Upgrade your class weapon to level up your skills. Prepare for future defensive battles. This guy got a fucking 2-star? Fucking Count Quackula. 8 of 10. Yeah, look at that. She's way fucking... She's been doing this before. Quackula flow. As your skill level increase, you'll need good grades and materials too, in addition to BP. These can be obtained by participating in student activities and exploring outside the school. So choose activities that correlate to your needs. Oh. Interesting. Characters will spend time as they please inside the school. You can engage in student activities with characters that have a symbol over their head. You can also use the map to check where characters are. As Count Quackley would say, I'm Quack. I have been Quack, and I'll continue to be Quack. Need some snacks with me, Takumi? Yes. Fucking waifu. I hate eating full meals. It's too much work. I'm fine having snacks for all 3 meals. You'll get sick if you only eat junk. You should really get more nutrients. I don't wanna. Nutrients will just keep me alive even longer. Huh? Isn't that a good thing? No, getting old is as pathetic as as a boring manga that just keeps getting published forever. It's better to burn out spectacularly than fade away. I think living this short, fleeting life is so cool. You think it's cool to neglect your body? Can't say I understand how she thinks. Another note, training room will pass time whenever you use that room. First time you use it is a freebie. Okay. Because it was like an objective thing, right? Great job. Participating in student activities will raise Takumi's grades. Interesting. He'll be graded in 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects will be needed in different scenarios. Each character will increase different grades, so try to do student activities with a variety of characters. Like sleeping in. Yeah, she's a Cancer like me. Radio exercises, subtlety, small cute animals, spicy foods, and indecisive people. Gore, misery porn, adult games. She dislikes life sims. Interesting. Likes cleaning, dislikes loud noises, ugly things. Radial engines, static electricity. Cooking, poverty, working for free. Kiko is dear sister. Sister dearest. Anything that hurts his dear sister. Complex flavors. Dislikes anything that hurts Ima. Dark, damp places. He is a fucking mushroom. Convenience stores at night. He hates convenience stores at night? Interesting. Oh, Jesus. I'm really curious how long this is gonna go. I mean, if anything, I want to get to the point where do I have to finish the demo to resume where I last left off, Strife? One more day? Damn, that's a long demo. Okay. I think I'm gonna stop here. If we get a chance, you just carry the safe as far as I know? Okay. I'm really liking this game. It's a lot of talking, but I like the concept of it. It seems really cool. I might actually end up getting this game. It's literally the game intro, right? Yeah. All right. Let's do our thing. All right. Thanks so much for watching. Take care.